Alrighty here. How we doing? What do we got here? We got City. FT's in the house. What up? Welcome, everyone. We didn't fire this puppy up for a few days. I should see where I'm at with everything. Des Moines, we're closing in. Iowa, Roma, Kansas. It's gonna be interesting. Coker, what's up? Balloton. Smashing the like button, always a good time. Myron's in the house. Saipan, we're close. I don't have any patrons. Texas Reaper. What up? Der Einzig. Good morning, Vietnam! Will we try Arena today? I was thinking about it, yeah. I don't know, I haven't fired up the game for a couple days. Just been giving myself a little time off. After reviewing that, that battleship on Monday or Tuesday, oof. Kinda lost the will to turn the game on. Should have seen the teams. So I don't know. I don't have any opportunity to get the insignia, which is what I would normally want, but that commendation does look obtainable. So yeah, we'll probably do that. I think the plan will... Alright, so here's the scoop. We did the patch notes on, what was it? Thursday they came out? Now in that video I was speculating, okay, well, they're going to give us 4 nations. American, Japanese, British, and German were my picks. Now I think you guys told me there's the Ruskies, or the Soviets, rather. Which I wasn't expecting. Given that the climate around the world, at least in the circles that I have access to, doesn't seem to be pro-Russia at the moment. But we do have to remember that the Soviet Union was much bigger than that country. Myron coming in out if you want to do Arena, try a Weimar. It's a Butte in this format. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll probably, let's see here. Thank you, Myron. We got an early start today. I can play with 3-4 hours. We'll probably do some regulars, and then we'll fire up the Arena. Once our teammates drive us insane.
George Dewey is equivalent of a rock star.
Appreciate that. Steven's in the house. Reaper. A couple Reapers. Nate. Been bad about the bureaus. Yeah, the bureaus, let them come as they come, you know. I used to, every day I'd fire up the AI games just to get through them quickly, but at the end of the day, you know, you're saving a couple... The thing about the bureau is very strange. I think they have a time that even if you're doing the dailies every day, like it'll always, it seemed to me it would always activate overnight anyways, and then you'd lose like your, you know, you'd go on to the next segment or whatever at weird times, and you'd lose a lot of the progress that you were getting by grinding. So, and eventually I played enough legendary tier and figured out that, oh man, why would I want to do that? So just let the bureau ships come to you as you get. Got a Hammer in the house. What's up, Andrew? Gotta go to bed for work. Oh, alright. T8 plans probably predate the war. Well, yeah, but yeah. There's no dude about that one. Anthony. We got Reb. Yeah, so anyway. Now we got to start thinking, was it German or UK? It's got to be Germany. I don't know. I never saw what you guys were seeing. That folds up. But my thinking here, and I was going to ask you guys when I was thinking about the stream earlier, who's got tier 6s that you can grind? How many XPs does it currently take to unlock a tier 7? So we want to have a rough guess for these tier 8s. I'm thinking we're going to need some points in a lot of these. So now that we kind of know the nations, You can see I've been playing some of these. We got some work to do here. Kansas, even. Now, I don't know if they're going to expand that line right out of the gate or just the Iowa. Who knows what they're going to do with the Iowa. Baltimore, I would assume I got enough. 400,000, 550 on the Fletcher. I mean, oof, if that's not enough. Let's see what else. I guess we... What is it Germans or is it UK? Let's figure that out first and foremost. So we're grinding the right ships. That's my advice to you guys. And they said they got missions coming up the next few weeks, but I'm getting an early jump on it now. 210 to go from 6 to 7. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Now I'm thinking that's probably going to be tuned down. Because they're talking about making the tier 7 another profitable tier. Right now, Tech Tree tier 5 tends to be the most profitable, and then Premium tier 6. I think tier 7 sounds like it's going to be rebalanced in terms of cost as well. And I would assume these XP requirements to go up a tier are going to be pulled down slightly for all the existing tiers. I wouldn't expect to see a dramatic drop, but probably a little bit. That's pure speculation, of course. But yeah, if we're thinking 250 to 300,000, that's, you know, I mean, I don't play the same ship over and over again like a lot of guys do, but, you know, most of my fleet needs some work. Iowa, for God's sakes, we don't even probably safely have. German? Oh yeah, the Germans, yeah, because the rune was in the thing. That's a good point. So let's see. Let me just see out of mind. Let's throw out a number 300,000 that we're going to want to get to. So I'm 0 for 1. We're not going to count carriers. Who gives a shit? 0 for 2. 0 for 3. 0 for 4. 1 for 5. 1 for 6. 1 for 7. 2 for 8. 3 for 9. 3 for 10. 4 for 11. I'm probably screwing this count up, but 5 for 12. 6 for 13. 6 for 14. 6 for 15. 6 for 17. 6 for 18. So I'd be about a third of the way ground if this hypothetical 300,000 even exists. And I play the game a fair amount. You know. Now I tend to play a lot of premiums as well. It's because we got so many of them. You're thinking 250k? I did ask them. And the lips were sealed on that front. You think the game would be more fun if the XP grind was cut? I don't know. You can make a case for either of those. I mean, for me, the game would be more fun if there was certain tiers that had experienced players almost exclusively. Which, if we're cutting the grind in half, well, that's harder to achieve that vision. But I get what you're saying. I mean, games these days, back in my day, you know, I'm talking to you from the porch right now with a cane. Back in my day, they made games that were just fun to play. Now, video game designers, pretty much of all stripes, I'm not going to say every game designer, but most of them are steeped in like psychological control, basically, or whatever. They want you to crave, oh, I got to get back on that thing. You know, because a lot of the metrics for these games are, you know, Xbox keeps track of how many hours people are playing the thing, and then it shoots it up and down the ratings. Okay, so we got to keep these guys hooked. We got to keep them coming back for more. That's why we got these grinds. That's why we got these missions, all this other horse shit. It just makes video games less fun in general. Carriers will skip tier 8. Well, that's yeah, I suppose you're right. EJ, what's going on? 300,000's a lot. Absolutely. And I would assume it's not going to be that high. Because, I mean, for me, I've been playing since the alpha test, and 1/3 of my tech tree tier 7s are ready to go under that hypothetical. Which is kind of nuts. What if it's 210 already? Which is that? That's the case? 210 to go from tier 6 to tier 7? Well, if that's the case, we got some work to do. Yeah, the grind's worth it. And I don't know. For me, when I was playing World of Tanks, maybe it's because I wasn't as good as that game as I am in this one. But the grinds seem longer for me. And maybe another part is I was grinding every single line in the game simultaneously. And there were so many more lines in that game. So maybe it just seemed longer to me, but I kind of always just enjoyed the grind. Now I got different considerations. I got to make these videos, so I'm tempted to green XP some of the mods and stuff just to get through it. So I can cover the ships for you guys. Grind and pay games, yeah. It's a different thing. I don't think that toothpaste is going back in the tube, sorry. Seif, doing good, eh? How you doing? Ask when we're getting clans. Nah, I don't know. Clans are unfortunately not the top priority. Down to 350 million silver. Oh shit. You're starting to feel the pinch. And that's the other thing too. Forget about the XP. We ain't gonna have the money, the credits to buy these ships. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Might have to kind of strategically pick what we're gonna try and target first. If it works as imagined, you know, they could dial it back down. Just make it as difficult to get a tier 7 basically right now. Make it easier for the new players. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We got 32 likes. Let's see if we can bump that up to 50. That's kind of the first step. Hold T61. Yeah, nice. T61's outstanding. Arguably the best tier 5 destroyer. Yeah, what am I playing? Tashkent. What do we got? Kid, ZF6, and Lightning. Oh, shit. Well. Let's see what we can do here. Do have a Fiji. Brandenburg. Trading rooms for the 10-year anniversary. That I would hope they'd get to by then, but they're for sure gonna get this tier 8 things squared away. Okay. This is no bueno. There you are. You bastardo. That's one of the few destroyers I could actually maybe... few Russian destroyers I could actually maybe get to that smoke cloud with the torps. Brandenburg close to you in a destroyer is pretty damn scary though. I know those destroyers are there, but this Brandenburg is an extreme threat to me. Especially since we've committed to him dying or me dying. Where my team's attention went to, they were attacking him, that's why I was aggressive. There we go. Alright, kid. Oof. A little bit of a fight over here. Yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna push this hard here because you can see the other side of the map is getting their shit kicked in.
Who does
General quarters.
work for?
Luke checking in 24 months, 2 years supporting the channel. Thank you very much. Worth making the comeback? I mean, I'm excited about it. That's for each person to decide individually, though. How insane have you gone playing this game? A lot of time at sea can cause a man to lose any semblance of control over his mind. It's all the potatoes, all the salt. Yeah, it's... And they're done. Alright, well, the good thing is they're kind of hanging back towards A, so... Assuming we kill this kid, we can actually get B. Hopefully. That sucks. It really sucks. It's got reset for about 15 seconds there. Time is of the essence. They've already had A under control for a while now. Stream World of Tanks? Maybe. The problem is I just can't even remember how to play the game, so it might be kind of embarrassing. Alright, lightning. I wouldn't rule it out, though. You waited way too long to activate that. Well, we'll see if we survive this. Oof. Good news is we're gonna have our smoke. So we're gonna be in... Fuck that. We're gonna be in a nice position where we can defend and pressure the base. I do want to get this lightning first, though. If possible. If he spots me and I don't spot him, these guys will kill me. So this is a risky play, but we gotta take some risks since we're down 150 points. Alright. So he's off the base. Yeah. Nice. This is beginning to look acceptable here. I think red didn't really close this out properly. Let's see how our team's looking. I'm probably still gonna have to think about getting A. If the lightning dies and we get A, the game's over. The problem is I don't have a lot of health. And to make that play, we're for sure gonna get spotted by the lightning. Oh. Right here, guys. There you go. Look at these fucking teammates. Shooting destroyers? Styla's in the house. What up? 94 degrees. Hot. Oof. Yeah, we need to... Alright, that was good. So what you want to think of in this situation, we're kind of down right now. I mean, we're up on the scoreboard, yes, but if these guys start dying, which they're blue, so they're probably going to try and die, then we want to mitigate, you know, their ability to quickly catch up by getting on this cap here. That's going to be the attempted play. We got a Tbull boy. We can actually sail through A, block the ability of the Iowa to shoot us, and attack the Tbull beta. Now he can kill me because he's the Soviet carrier, which can kill destroyers pretty easily. I don't think that guy's going to notice me. Yeah. Here we go. Fucking Tbull boy. That was a pretty good comeback by Blue. We were getting our shit kicked in for a while there. So give the team props. If I can't citadel them or what? Oh, he knocked the torp. I think he's gonna beach. What's up, Kevin? Chaz, how you doing? Tier 5 teams are bad this morning? Oh, boy. That was a good game there from the Blues. Some of them. Basically, they got the West pretty quickly. They got into the center quicker than we did, but they didn't actually get the center. I think that Lightning gave up a little bit too early was probably the main turning point. He was getting his shit kicked in, I get it. It's a tough situation. Jeremy, so far so good. We're 1 for 1. Just shy of 3,000. Gonna be grinding on some of these ships here. We're speculating... Where is the XP requirement going to be for these tier 8s? Now, someone in chat's telling me 210 to go from tier 6 to tier 7. Well, maybe they're going to tune that down a little bit. Maybe they tune down all the XP requirements a little bit, but it's still going to be higher than 210. So now I'm plugging in my Russians, my Americans, Germans, Japanese. What have I got that's over? We're saying 250. To be conservative, or 300k would be conservative. I'd say 250 aspirational. But already, I mean, Hipper, it's in the gray zone. Is this one gonna be ready to go or not? I don't know. Z23, no, not ready to go. The Vlad, we need some serious work on the Vlad. My God. Schmidt happens. What's going on? 150 people watching, 62 likes. Help a brother out, guys. We need some more likes, for God's sakes. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, Dragos, for rejoining as members. Alan, over the last week. Last week we had Liza with 5 gifted members. Very generous. I believe Chris, Diesel, Meta, Doped. We're in that group. We had Myron rejoining, David, and Jakil. All since the last stream. Appreciate all that support from the members, guys. Darkwing, what's going on? Just unlocked tier 6, so it's 210 from tier 6 to 7. Okay. So, I mean, there's 2 possibilities. Either that drops down, maybe that goes down to like 180 or something. Or if it stays the same, well, then we're probably actually looking at something about, you know, high 2s. So I would, you know, that's going to be kind of my goal over the next month. We're going to be checking out the Skane, the Oyster Guitlin, and whatever else was coming. But then primarily just working on these tier 7s, seeing if we can get as many of them ready to go. And we're going to need some cash too. Look what I got on the Brandenburg over there. Stylo Berlin. Doing good, Chris. How you doing? Shared to help boost the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, this stream is viewer driven, you guys. So anything you can do to help. Oh, yeah, you do. Pan Asian tier 5. Said daily missions will help. Yeah, that's well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're going to be wanting to take advantage of those. But I mean, that's just kind of the point I'm trying to make. Like, I play this game more than most people, and you know, potentially up to 2/3 of my tier 7s aren't going to be ready to go. Not even thinking about the credit crunch, which is going to be onerous. Oh, Yamato.
Who does
Jamie, new member, appreciate that.
work for? Who
Stylo.
does
General quarters.
We don't want that Yamato tickling us. Thank you, Jamie. We can always fire up the new member count, just in case we get 5. Do some count-ins. Plan will be to do some arena towards the later half of the stream, at least. Yeah, what can we do? We're pretty much centrally located. So I could push this lane right here if I wanted to. Protected from the Yamato. I think we're actually going to do that. We're going to go hyper aggressive. This could be a really short one, or it could be glorious. More likely to be really short, but... Oh, I need intelligence! Listen, Tbull, stop being a scrub. Good advice. Alright, I can see holes for eyes as one of us. But now we got a close... What I want these guys to do is push in as well. Especially you got to recognize Friesland, no Torp threat. But if we can get a close range 90 degrees on these guys, they'll get fucked up. And we can only make this play because this guy's just sitting so far back, you couldn't crossfire. So they might try and ram here, they might... I mean, the problem is we got 2 guys to the north that are both broadside, and they're not really projecting power very well. So this is a very aggressive play that might not work, especially since these guys are directly responding to me now. So these guys need to actually move forward. Look at this fucking guy. You can't shoot anything. He hits your gas, dude. So, I mean, we got these guys turned. These two, if they could fucking shoot them, would blow them up in about 2 or 3 shots. But we're conceding the advantage that we got by taking this play, so... I don't know why you would even fucking hit the power button on your system if you're just gonna sit there. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, move forward. Matt Gherkin, yeah, this only works if your team isn't complete shit. We'll try that again. Das Boot, thanks for subbing. Yeah, they can't hit anything. Look at these fucking guys. Completely worthless. The real legends. Alright, what else can we do that would be somewhat fun? Akizuki. I don't know if they're going to put all the ships of these nations in. Do we have any confirmation of that? Like, are we going to get 2 destroyers, 1 cruiser, 1 battleship for the Japanese? Are we going to be getting 2 cruisers, 2 battleships? What is it, 1 or 2 destroyers for Americans? We don't know. Why he rammed? He didn't need to ram either. They could have just bullied me. Because that... Literally, they had no pressure on them. They countered my play perfectly because they recognized my team was shit. And all they had to do was move forward slightly. They could have just taken out my guns and then come on my sides and just kick the shit out of me. I couldn't take the Iowa's 2v1. What we could do was take them very easily 3v2 with 2 ships on a crossfire or 1 ship on a crossfire point blank range. If those fucking guys would have moved forward, they would have had to probably angle to the north, and then we would have just been slamming them for citadels at 2 kilometers. That was the point of that play. If you get those guys on your team, then from my perspective, Ram was about as good of an outcome as we can get. I don't know why they would really want to. I would agree with your assessment on that. Let's get a Cleveland in here. 1v17 confirmed yet again, yep. Yeah, I mean, they didn't need to ram me. I didn't want to ram them because I was still excited about what I had done. It's not that often that you can get a battleship perfectly in the center of the map within the first 2 minutes. That's like getting your queen in the center of the chessboard. Assuming that's a strong playing chess. I don't know anything about chess. But it seems like it might be pretty good. And then to have the opportunity to just absolutely slaughter them, just squandered by teammates that shit their pants. It's just such a waste of everyone's time. Russians easiest to drive by. Yeah, they could have kicked the shit out of me. They didn't need to ram me. But if those guys are watching me and they move forward 1 or 2 squares as I'm making that play, those 2 Iowas, and I think there was even a 3rd ship behind them, would have just absolutely been decimated. It's very hard to get like such an aggressive play that actually works in this game, and then to have it just shit down the drain was kind of annoying. Summer vacation, I suppose. I'm just gonna tell you, when I was a young kid, I didn't suck at video games, though, so I don't know what's going on with this legendary. This generation. Control the 4 center square, strong move, yeah. I mean, I watched some chess on YouTube because I'm mentioned in the game, but I'm not good at it, personally. But it seems to me like you basically want to take control of the center with your pawn structure, and then later in the game, if you can get something like a queen in the middle, I would think that would be very tough to counter. Which is basically what we did there, but... oh well, what can you do? We already had one good team today, so I mean, we've probably used our quote up. 2 good teams in one session would be pretty hard to find. TikTok's fault. Yeah. Ain't built like they used to be. Harry, what's up? I thought I could tell it was someone on my team that was because of the smoke screen. And you weren't in the Yamato, I don't believe. Which is the ship that I was really annoyed at. But you guys needed to move forward. Just watch that sequence back, ignore the fact that I'm calling you every name in the book, and just figure out why that play was blown. Because that was a game we would have won in like 4 minutes. Even if it took longer to resolve, the game was basically over. Except for you guys just didn't press. Which is a disaster. Oh well, live and learn. I don't think I can hit him. This isn't really the best map for the Cleveland. Yeah, we'll see. I think he's trying to kill me. There's nothing else he can shoot at over here. Either that or he's rushing the Shima, which, oh, yep. Baker, thanks for subbing. That's... In defense of you guys' play back there, Harry, that... Normally when someone's like in the middle of the board, 2 minutes in, they're like killing themselves, so you don't actually see a play like that often that you would be like, okay, I know from experience what I should be doing here. But why I got there, number one, it's kind of a closed middle, so you got a lot of cover. Their Yamato was backing up, so I had like an island about this size blocking my ability to get in there. And then I looked at the map for a few seconds. I'm like, they got 3 fucking battleships that I'm nearly on the flank of. You know. And so if you guys to the north, number one, get into a position to shoot them, which is the most important. But number 2, even better yet, move into them. Because there was no threat. The Friesland had no torps. The München or whatever it was, you know, sure, that can do a little bit of damage, but... You know. So it was just like a fortuitous setup of the board that you wouldn't normally see. That we just didn't capitalize on. Boom.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Alright. Well, I might die here, but...
The ship is on fire.
We'll find out. Can't really sit broadside of the Hipper. He's probably more dangerous than the Georgia, to be honest with you, which is kind of fucked up, but... The Hipper will tear me to shreds just as fast as this thing, if he's shooting AP into my side, so...
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hmm. You guys lost? Yeah, I didn't even think my play was me losing my ship was gonna cost that team the game. I was just... I was just excited to try something fun. I've learned my lesson.
Problem solved, sir. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Come on, we got 8 seconds to get the heal. Gonna be close. Oh, fuck. I think he's gonna kill me, but see if we can ding him up a little bit. Nice try. Now he can't even shoot back. That's kind of a disaster. Oh, fuck. That's a really bad play for that destroyer. You got a Cleveland on the ropes that you just decided to shoot at full health gearing for basically no gain, because the hippers should have been able to kill me. I don't know what happened there. And you lose your last destroyer. Whoops! It was the usual fucktards. Should have stayed on the... Yeah, he could have killed me if he kept firing. But, either don't shoot me to begin with, or finish the job. Yeah, we're still gonna lose. Oh, look at the Shima's trying to gun down the hipper now. Okay, well, so this is interesting. They got 3 guys that were last seen way out of position, and then the Jojo over here. We got a Minotaur. See, the problem is I'm a one-shot. Minotaur, by definition, is a one-shot, and the Shima's a one-shot. And we got to figure out how to hold multiple caps. Now, if this guy's Johnny on the spot and he just sits out here in the middle, like right about here, and just spots the whole team, then we can use the islands and reset and kill. But it's a Shimakaze. He's a legendary tier player. I mean, the odds of him even knowing what spotting is are low. Thank you, Mark, for subbing. Minotaur got the conch. The problem, they got 5 minutes though, which is enough for these points to run amok. So we do actually have to get these resets in, which is why it's going to be a lot tougher than we would like it to be. In fact, probably almost impossible. Let's see if he's spotted or not. Looks like he is. Alright. So now his play is to push me rapidly. For sure what he's doing here, get close to this island, so I can't keep shooting him. That's fine as well, but he might as well just move into me, try and kill me. He's actually countering this pretty well. Minotaur got another one. What the fuck? Oh, they got the Ochkov on the base too. We gotta get a reset on him. I don't think I can hit him. Shit.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yeah, if they get this base, we're in... It's not over necessarily, but I think we'd probably have to kill one more ship. This guy's in radar range of the Ochkov. That's a little close for comfort. See if he hits him with the torps. Nope.
Get back! Get back!
Fuck. I don't know, 3 minutes. I still don't. If they don't sink anyone, I think we'd still have it. That's a 4 per 5 seconds, so that's 8 times 6, 48 times 2, that's 100 in 3 minutes. Nah, I think they'd win on score, fuck. Well, actually, no. I don't think they would, actually. The problem is this guy's trying to kill himself. Why are you turning towards them, man? Holy fuck. Just the pure retardation that you see out here is just astonishing. What's the question, Adam?
Nice work.
Jesus Christ. The good news is Minotaur is playing well, but we don't know if that was a fluke or not. If he gets himself killed or if I get killed, I don't think this is going down. This is a W. Doesn't look like he's moving too aggressively on the map, though. Well, it's in God's hands now. There's nothing we can do about it. No!
All stations retreat! All stations retreat! All stations retreat!
If this guy throws, we're done with this game mode. Oh, fuck! I didn't think he was that close. Maybe I'm the thrower. This is how hard it is to win this game these days. Getting on B is fine. I don't know if he knew those. He probably has better detection than the Ochkov, so he might have known that he was safe. I don't know. The Minotaur seemed like he played pretty damn well. I don't. For sure, if he didn't do what he did, we would definitely not have won. Shima committing suicide for 1 torpid. Typical bullshit. Good score, but tried to lose the game, so I'd say it's a bad play. Have torps gotta use, that's correct. You can't possibly. And you can only use them within visual range of the enemy. If they can't see you, you're too far away. Oh yeah, isn't there a metal thing right now? I didn't even get this. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it, 40 ounce. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to take a break sometimes. Alright, we'll take that. Oh. How many of these can we get? Jackpot. Alright, we got enough to boost someone. See if we need to boost anyone. Think about Takagi. Belfast wouldn't be horrible. Not a huge boost for this guy. Violet, we could always boost. Not a huge French destroyer guy personally, but troops. Huh. Maybe I'll hold on. Oh, I could boost Swirsky. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. There we go. Sounds like you guys are getting a lot of the ships out of the crates, huh? 178 people tuning in. Appreciate that very much. Hope you guys are having a good start to the weekend. 108 likes, though. Man alive. We're over half, which is good, but not by a huge margin. Tier 6 arena. I don't know. You gotta, if you got the right mindset, you're just going for the brawls. Let's try Iowa. Italian wouldn't be bad now. Yeah. So we got Akatsuki v Akatsuki, Fletcher v Fantask. I'd take their cruiser lineup. They get an extra cruiser. See if our guys. He's a new badge Japanese destroyer player. I'm not super confident. But he has got the control in his hand. Now there's no camo on the ship. That's a little bit of a red flag. I'd either want to play right here or maybe get into here. That's a tough play for an Iowa to get over there without dying. Iowa or Kansas? I'd say Kansas probably. Yeah, I'm not getting the strong urge to support C too heavily. I think we're going to try and project into B, see if we can get anything done. Although, we'll see what cap gets contested. If there's no red destroyer in A, I might try and get that cap. I don't know. So he's going to be temporarily distracted. We're going to get spotted. Oh. Yeah, Bismarck didn't see me yet.
The ship is on fire.
Alright. Got a little lucky there. Oh, fuck, there's a destroyer here. How many ships? Oh, wait, no. Cleveland. Morning, Jim. Be curious to see once he leaves if I'm still spotted or not.
Problem solved, sir.
We will be for shooting. Come on. Because this guy can see me over here, but I wasn't sure if this Cleveland could spot me or not. Thank God he's not paying attention.
Fighter airborne.
There you are, governor.
Fighter destroyed.
By the way, we would have this base if that destroyer would just come here.
Teammate, I need your support.
That's a big if.
The ship is on fire.
I'm just gonna park here. We're gonna let our heal cycle and we'll get the base.
Fire on the enemy.
Too important. Actually, decent shots. Fuck. That's a good play right there by the Cleveland. Alright, this one's falling apart, isn't it?
The ship is on fire. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Affirmative. Problem solved, sir.
Jesus, and he turned him away from me. We would have been better off if this guy just didn't pick up his controller this game, unfortunately.
The ship is on fire.
That's not surprising. Yeah, it'll be the end of me.
Problem solved, sir.
Count this guy, he's probably dead. I don't think he's going to do anything. This guy's probably not going to do anything. He's getting 4v1 when I'm dead. Got 3 on A, one of them on the wrong side. And then this dude back here who's watching the game. So I don't see any path to victory here. I'd be shocked. Volpar, what's going on? Duran? DD's heading the neighboring map, yeah. That's why I wouldn't even have confidence in like a tutorial, because like the tutorial would focus on how to torp and shit like that. That guy had no fucking idea. But he, like, the one play that he had that had actually had an impact on the game was when he launched that last salvo at the eye that caused him to turn away, because we actually might have been able to wreck him when he was sitting there broadside. So he was definitely a red ship agent on the blue team. Alright, what do we got here? Z-23. Oh god. It's probably my least favorite Tier 7 destroyer. Fraulein Buck, huh? I believe it's Monsua. How you doing, Buck? Having a quarterback rating so well, the team would have been better off the QB to spike the ball every snap. Yeah, basically, that's a pretty good comparison on that one. I mean, the only play he made was he kind of fucked us over. Not that you're guaranteed 50% health in Iowa when you get a shot at him, but it's possible. It would have been better than 0 torp damage. Oh well, I'm sure he'll be a good player someday. Albador. What's going on, everyone? We gotta get the likes up to 150 here. How are we gonna do this? We got a Wichita and a Belfast. I'm already fucked. We got a radar behind here. I just don't know which one. Well, maybe it might have been the Bismarck. Ah, don't worry, he's backing up. There's a destroyer smoking right in front of our torp salvo. Our danger is this guy might be aiming at him with the torps.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Surprised those didn't hit. Oh, looks like it's moving this way. Interesting. He's like going along the edge of the cap. The fuck is they sending the whole team over here, I guess.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Gonna try and save the smoke for the smoke sonar.
Problem gelöst.
Jesus. Man, they're putting a lot of weight into that. Look at it. We got C conceded, and our team can't even be bothered to get that one. Oh, our destroyer died. Never mind. Never mind. They didn't concede.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Now we're in really kind of a countered position or a negated position. We're actually trapped on the far side of the map where we have no access to any caps. I made this play because I thought we'd find the Xin Yang and hit him with the smoke sonar. But at this point in time, we gotta go through the guys covering A just to get to the middle of the map. So getting the destroyer this far on a wing is like getting any ship on this far on a wing is usually a pretty bad play. Destroyer, it's almost always disastrous. The Bismarck seems to have a fatal condition on board, though, so we're gonna move into B because we're gonna have to. We're not gonna win A, right? I mean, they've overloaded the side for the whole match. But if we can get C and then hold B from this horde, whenever they kill these two guys, they'll turn around and try and get B. If we're positioned to counter that, then might be alright. Clips, what's going on? Meta? DJ, what's going on? How do you get detonated? It's just a random... All your parts of the ship have like HP pools, I believe. I'm not a detonation scholar because I don't think it matters. I think if you're going to die anyways, sometimes you get detonated. But it's like if your engine gets severely damaged, then you have a chance to get detonated or something like, you know. Certain parts of your ship, if they get heavily damaged, if you take more damage to those components, you might get detonated. But usually you're getting your shit kicked in bad enough that it's not going to really matter. If we could grab A before we leave here, which I think we're actually going to be able to, that would be just fucking fantastic. If those Nimrods would actually get C, which they should have been able to do 5 minutes ago. Alright, he's coming back around. Why I'm not shooting quite yet is I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be spotted. It's very hard for me to tell how far the smoke goes. I think we're going to have an opportunity to push this Xin Yang and hit him with the smoke sonar. These three battleships, you can see they're going off to fight this guy all the way at the edge of the map. So these three guys are directly losing the game for red. Assuming we win this fight, which we will seal the deal. I mean, they still got half the game, so they can turn it around technically, but... You can't torp me, of course. Yeah, they got the Vlad. You got to ask yourself, is what I'm doing going to help the team win or not? Okay. How did killing this fucking ship on the edge of the world, on parts of the map I didn't even know existed because I've never been over there, how does that help you win the game? Alright, so we can concede A again. We'll just keep spotting these guys, keep launching torps. If they get A, fine, because we actually get in C. But these guys cannot win the game. We have too much of a lead. I'm not going to fuck this up. You just cannot make these plays where you're 3 battleships to fight a Vlad down here. Why would you do that? Oh, look, they're holding hands. Adorable. You get back. Yeah, I've never understood that, 40 ounce. Why, if you get detonated, it should be the other dude getting the medal, right? That's never made any sense to me. I guess some sort of consolation prize.
Unser Team hat die Führung
The
übernommen.
real question is, can we set up a double? I don't think so. This guy didn't want to cooperate. I thought we could get a double. Conflict, what's up? Torpedo shooting gallery, yeah.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Yeah, this is one of the few times you'll just see me sitting here launching torps at battleships. He is seeming to get a little ticked off, though. Now, in this situation, what you want to, I mean, in any endgame situation, you kind of want to evaluate what's my own team's health situation like. What's the point differential? Oh. So here's 100 points. Here's 85 points in a cruiser. Here's 85, so that's 270 that they can gain back by sinking those 3 ships. Obviously, that's nowhere near enough to catch up on the score. And since we have a score buffer, we don't need to play aggressive. We don't need... If these guys want to kill themselves, fine, but we don't need to do anything crazy as the guy who controls the outcome of the game. Now, since Ganai's now spotting him, we're going to go ahead and shoot. Why not? But even this, we wouldn't want a Bismarck closing in on us necessarily. He's got really powerful sonar. You know, he's not going to do anything to us in this situation, but sometimes he could. And so even sitting here trying to get 5,000 more damage by shooting might not be worth it if it's tighter. But yeah, those 3 battleships were just like, we don't care about winning. Sinking the Vlad is all that matters to us. Well, okay, fine. We'll take the win that you conceded for no reason. Was that our second or third 3,000 point game so far? Alright, so we did win the Vlad game, even though I was extremely disappointed. And the Yamato ended up being the top scorer. Whatever. So Tashkent we had just shy of 3,000. Here we had 35. Nothing to do on that one. So 2, almost 3 games over 3K so far. Not too bad. Thank you, Durandron. You would have YOL'd the Bismarck. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much loss proof, but I've seen games that you would think would be loss proof become losses. Far too many times to put my faith in the blue crew. Been playing Arena. I haven't played it yet. We're planning on playing it here whenever our team drives us insane. Or I feel like switching that up. I don't know which. But yeah, I haven't done any ranks, so my rank will be 0. I want to get at least the commendation. Yeah, we got Akazuki versus Summers and Shima. Chop Eye of Des Moines got the radars. Cleveland, Alaska got radars. Comparable compositions here. Lad game was surprising. From a perspective of a guy who's played however many games I've played, it was like, for 2 minutes, I was like, this could be one of the greatest games I've played in a long time. And it just, nobody on my team did what I needed them to do to make that happen. So, and by the way, those Iowas were basically rushing me, so it probably wouldn't have even ended up as epic because, I mean, they rammed me. They were going to try and do that anyways. But basically, by them both turning into me, then I was counting on the guys to the north to crossfire and wreck them, which I would have been just as happy with happening if that would have happened. But they couldn't shoot because they didn't move forward, so it didn't work. Why I would expect them to move forward in a legendary tier game. Whoops. That's more of like a personal problem that I haven't figured that out yet. 5 battleships a team? Yeah, you don't see that every day. Thank God we're not whining on Reddit every day trying to limit the battleships, huh, battleship players? I don't think you'd like them turntables turning. Too much HE spam, exactly. We might get torped because this guy. Oh. What I gotta be worried about here is this dude's sending torps into this cloud, which I'm parked right behind. So, even backing up here is probably a really bad idea. You're into the Z35. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one. I mean, you saw that last game, the power of the smoke sonar, right? I mean, it's just with all the radars these days, and you know, there's ways to counter it. It's harder to use the smoke sonar, let's just say that, than it was 2-3 years ago. Oh shit, we got them both over here. This is dangerous because now we're in a 2v1 basically. Heck, that other dude hit him. Yep, we got him. Alright, that was easy. Kill the destroyers. The head will follow. Someone isn't complaining about the number of BBs, they're complaining about DDs. I don't see, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit, but I don't see nearly as many complaints about that as the destroyers. I mean, any one of these guys that are sitting here watching the game through the binoculars could be on Reddit as we speak, complaining about destroyers. Or HE spam. What a waste of time this game is. Cut off the destroyers of the team, the body dies, yep. I don't know the exact quote I'm going for, but I think you and me are on the same page. Some 70s boxing. I mean, the way I look, DDs are always a priority target. Always is a very long time. One of the reasons this game is somewhat interesting is the multitude of situations change the analysis. Almost always you want to kill the destroyers first. I thought I had a game, I don't know if I narrated it or if it was my update video or it was just stock footage, but I thought I had a game recently that I made a video on where the destroyers weren't the priority for like a brief portion of the game. Either that or I played it recently, haven't made a video yet, I can't remember, but in general, definitely you want to be shooting the destroyers first. I mean, at this point, now this guy's forced to move into the middle of the map, and he's surrounded by everyone on my team. That's because he's got to stop the point bleeding if he wants any chance. That guy's completely irrelevant. I'm sure he's having a blast watching the game from there, though. You guys have a better view at home. Just watch the game on YouTube if you don't want to play it. Just don't take up a valuable roster slot, for God's sakes. Got a Gallant? I don't know much about Gallant. I don't remember it sending a thrill up my leg. He's got the back line down. He's got the broadside. He was just missing the HE shells. He could have been a great high-tier battleship player. One of the best. Oh, well. Sharks needed another BB, so off he went, yeah. Gallant's a dud. Yeah, I don't feel like it does much. Nah, it's not. You can make it work, but I don't think your life just changed when you got that. Maybe we better... Let's put a point on the hipper just to be safe. What's your guess for the XP requirement, Meta? We're kind of speculating between 250, 300. Marble, what's going on? Lightning, one of the best in the game. It's pretty damn good. The Gallant is no Lightning. Watch my review of the Gallant. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's one of those you can make it work, but we got one destroyer here, so here's the decision. As a cruiser, a lot of times I want to get to this gap right here. The problem with making that a play is half the time your teammates will see you doing it, and they want to go behind the island as well. If that happens, it's a busted play. And the other consideration is we got one destroyer on the team. It's a gunboat, and he's going to go right there, hopefully. He's not playing, so we don't have any danger of him following me. I'm still going to try and make the play, but... You said you were ready, man. I don't know why you were lying to us. Thoughts on how Tier 8 might be good or bad? I mean, I got nothing but high hopes for it. I'm excited. Ship cost. For ship cost, not including mods. I was going to say already, I think ours are 32, if I recall. It's been a while. Ah, shit. It's kind of the hard counter to my position. 2 Brandenburgs. If I'm this destroyer, I'm really thinking about... It looks like he might be doing that. I'm thinking about squirting through the middle and getting out of here. Because I don't think we can take this cap with 2 Brandenburgs pushing him. In fact, I'd tell him to get out of there as quick as possible. I'm going to get my shit kicked too, because we got multiple crossfires here. It's just a busted play, fortunately. Sometimes your position doesn't work. Let's see if we can stay alive for 2 minutes. Yeah, I got hard countered. I wanted to AP this sumbitch, and I didn't want these 2 fucking torp battleships with secondaries right up my ass.
George Dewey is equivalent of...
That did not work well at all, did it? And we got, what do we got? A 4v... We had a 5v3 on C that we conceded. Like we're just not trying this game. Hammer coming in hot. When's a good time to engage shooting DDs? When you're in a DD and both you and the enemy DD are in the same area, spotting lane zones. You're trying not to be spotted. Well, your analysis is always going to be... Let's just assume to start with your both equal health, right? Then it comes down to who's closer to the support ships. Right? Like, that Akatsuki that just died... He had no support ships on the blue team. Whatever this red DD is had 3 or 4. So that's the force multiplier there. What's happening is you're creating numerical advantages, which is what this entire game is about. Or one of the core concepts. And so it's when we're deploying, you know, when we're looking for an opening destroyer v destroyer fight, you want to make sure if red's pushing in as a team and your team's not, you might want to be a lot more conservative in that situation.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
How did I get the one cruiser player that knows armor angling squaring off on me? Crotchlow picked up the controller. Interesting. I don't think I could really... I was trying to get the torps back on this thing, but I couldn't do that because this crossfire that was set up over here. This New Orleans actually did pretty well. Basically, him being there just shut down my entire play from the last 6 minutes. We got a little bit lucky with the battleships pushing in like that.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
But our team's not in a position to capitalize, obviously. So, it's a loss. Crotchlow did well. Did he? I didn't notice him after the first 30 seconds when he hadn't moved, but looked like he was making some plays after that. Oh well. Sometimes you either move into a spot to deploy where the enemy doesn't go where you need them to go and you just can't capitalize. Like sometimes I'll say, okay, I'm in the spot where I want to be. Thank you for subbing, Zenith. You could put your Cleveland in a good defensive spot, for instance. But if the enemy doesn't challenge that area, well, then you don't really need a defensive piece there. That sort of stuff's out of your control. That was just a hard counter. We had two Brandenburgs on our flank, and then the New Orleans, which was like at a 90-degree crossfire, 2 squares to their east. I mean, getting the production we got out of that game was pretty good, to be honest with you. An acceptable result, at least. That was you in the New Orleans? Oh, good job. Yeah, we were just saying. Just evaluating your play. Black hole pandemic. Oof. That's when you're in the quality section of the game. Yeah, hopefully you did it intentionally, but you had the 2 Brandenburgs and the destroyer moving into the cap. Those are 3 ships that myself and the destroyer could not get rid of. But then the fact that you were where you were, I couldn't even really get out of where I was or operate. So, yeah, worked out pretty well. Pretty easy win for you guys. Ugh. Oh, yeah, you're being sarcastic. I didn't have time to look at him. I just had too much on my plate. It didn't seem like he was doing a lot, but I think he did kill the 1 Brandenburg that was fixing to kill us. Yeah, like the Hipper versus battleships close range can be really strong, but against a pair of secondary monsters with torpedoes, like the only time the Hipper is going to have, like if I can force the battleship to pursue me around an island close range, then you can nuke them. But what you can't do is have 2 of them basically on top of each other. And then, so from there, my next hope is the New Orleans doesn't show up, and then I can at least send a couple of torpedo salvos in that island and survive the initial onslaught. But yeah, that was just a hard counter. Everything you guys did shut me down. Definitely changing meta. You guys got it in me. If I ever get the resources to buff this Tikana, unlock the full power. Oh boy. There's no shot? Come on. I just want the shot so bad, I'm gonna risk everything. There we go. These guys could have just kicked the shit out of me, but I had to try.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен. Пожарная тревога.
If I'm that Belfast, I'm feeling pretty lucky that he was shooting at the Miyoko instead of me.
Неполадки устранены.
The fuck are their torps from there?
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Keep an eye on that A cap. He's got shots at me.
Reporting a target's position. All stations. Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
This Belfast doesn't give a fuck about anything, does he? All right. Didn't want to do it. Felt I owed it to him.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
So he's obviously trying to suicide rush me. If I can pull back here, then we actually block the shot. Or maybe already launched, who knows?
Союзники, передаю
Fuck.
координаты важной цели. Сфокусировать огонь.
There's one destroyer. Why are we not shooting him? I guess nobody can shoot him.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Well, I don't know what I can do here. I think this thing can shoot, whatever's up north there can shoot into this lane if I like push the North Carolina or the Summers. Maybe we can get rid of him first. He's hitting the island, so we're actually gonna have a couple shots.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены. Пожарная тревога.
Yeah, that'll open it up a little. Let's see if we can get this fucker too while we're at it. Nice. Yeah, it changes the complexion of the game. Now I got the Summers, who's obviously going to try and torp, and then the battleship with the shores behind him. Unfortunately, our team is not where we need them to be. I'm gonna give him a second to come around here. Oh,
Неполадки устранены.
never mind.
Пожарная тревога.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Fuck. Hmm. Should have been a win, but I don't know if it's gonna be. What do you guys think? That's a kill. There we go. All right, so now we'll have A, B in a 4v3 with the lead. So what we want to do at this point in time, number one, this lightning needs to park like right about here so we can spot Summers and whatever else coming through. And then these guys just set up like maybe a cruiser. Fiji, I'd park right about here. Over one of these islands, you can just bomb on anything coming through. Battleships, you can put one here, one down here. Should be pretty easy. But let's stick around and see what happens. I'll give you guys the poll here. Do you think blue team has the competency / position to pull this out? This is already a bad sign. This is not what we were talking about. Now, he does have the shores to contend with. These guys moving into that side of the map is a mistake, especially this thing. Gun's not ready to go. Oof.
5 минут до конца боя.
Love of the Riga growing. Yeah, it's definitely growing on me. It's the kind of shit I didn't realize how similar to Alaska it is. That's why I didn't get it right away. Yeah, Fiji can wreck Summers. If he takes them out, it should be over. Kansas can ram here. That's acceptable, but it's not necessary because we just traded 50,000 health for 10,000, which is objectively not that good, but if they can kill this thing, then the shore spotting goes. You can't let them get away here. Jesus. Because the one option Red has to win this game is they got to kill everyone now. Well, let's see. No, if they kill the battleship, they'd be up. Bad boy. Go kill the Summers. What are you doing? Holy shit. You're trying to lose. 91% of you say win. I don't see it. It looks like a loss to me. This guy's throwing the game. Never mind. Apparently nobody wants to win. If he stops shooting, Summers bombs on these guys one by one. Summers could kill the whole team here. This guy doesn't... he needs loading screen tips. He's a bad boy for life, absolutely. Hiding from nothing. It's a very scary world out there. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, if you're evaluating the game, like, what do they need to do to win? This is the opposite of what he needed to be doing. This guy was doing the opposite. All right. We're up by 9. Oh, they got it. There we go. What a fucking throw. Impressive. Those of you that held on to your vote. Oh, he got the shores. That is the fucking luckiest ship, but we're still down. We're still down. What a bunch of incompetent doorknobs. Joshua, what's going on? Hope they haven't all been like this. Now we had one really disappointing play that was aspirational, hyper aggressive, but it would have worked, but for a little cooperation. Other than that, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of really high score games, so I haven't been watching my team as closely. Oh my god! And now he's charging the Fiji. This guy straight up did not want the win. Alright, what the fuck? We'll give him a thank you. Oh, I'm really surprised that you're not willing to hear any feedback from the other players. Oh, well, we owe Eckhart dinner. That was a disastrous 4 minutes for him. Trust Fiji players? Yeah. But I mean, if the Shores doesn't get nuked, how the fuck are you going to beat a... I don't know what the Shores' health was. I know I hit him 1 Citadel earlier. But I think that was the only damage he took the whole game. So I don't know how 5k Fiji is supposed to beat a 30, 40,000 Shores. That was my concern. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. He got him when it counted. I only really watched him take 1 or 2 shots. Can't play it on the weekend. I mean, you know, like, let's say we're writing a chapter on that situation. You know, like, here's the map layout. You got 4 ships that control A and B. You got 3 ships that control C and D. What do you do? And then every single ship down the line kind of did the opposite. Aside from the Shores, I think he was actually playing pretty well from what I saw. But everybody else did the opposite of what they should have done. Not really that surprising. Yeah, what do we got? Yudachi paired with a ZF6 with a Shima. Mines, Baltimore, and dog shit. Okay. Only 4 battleships per side. Summers lacks situational awareness. That's one way to put it. he didn't. He either didn't know how to win or he didn't want to. I would say probably didn't know how, since literally everything he was trying to do was the opposite. All you had to do was park in the gap and spot those ships, and the Shores would have absolutely annihilated all 3 of those ships in our team. He could have waited till the Fiji and the Gneisenau were dead, and then radared the whatever the fuck we had and killed him. Or he could start shooting his guns in the middle of the ocean. Those were the 2 options he had. He went with option B. Torps are for this guy. I can't imagine he's going to try and sail through that gap. He might. Carlos! How is everything? Everything's going quite well. Thank you, Carlos. How's everything going with you? If we nuke a Baltimore to open the game, that's going to be very nice. Very nice. Nah, that was too much. Too much to ask. Now we're going to die.
George Dewey is equivalent of.
Should have ran away sooner.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Where's your radar?
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Yeah. Guess we'll try B. He's shooting. He's not. Do you got anything you can even shoot at over here? I don't think so. Broadside Baltimore looked pretty fucking good to me, but I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. I'm confused. What is this guy doing? Holy fuck. The real legends. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate that. You guys that pick win actually did get the answer correct. Didn't think it was going to be a win for a moment. There you are. I don't know if I'll be able to get him with the guns or not. I'm pretty sure he's got torps coming my way, so we gotta move forward. If he does or doesn't, it doesn't matter. We gotta play like he's got him.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
Yeah.
Двигатель в штат.
Now he shoots the Yamato instead of a destroyer who's coming to nuke his ass. It's a bold strategy. Looking to shoot planes. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. His theories on target selection differ significantly from mine. Forgot I had a third launcher there. I don't want to use a smoke, but I can't really push this guy without him knowing. This dude seems to be biffing his shots. I think he's back in this gap now. Oh, fuck.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
That's not where I was hoping he was going to be.
Уничтожен. Неполадки устранены.
I thought he was back there. Which would have been a more defensive play. Double?
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Close.
Постановка дымов завершена.
Yeah, so we got the Baltimore last seen right near us. We're going to have to just play these right by this island. Oh, no, we're dead. Never mind.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Thank you guys for leaving him at full health this long.
Неполадки устранены.
Probably a better launch would have been halfway, right about here. You just got to assume they're going to react their torps. They're more likely to react your torps than not. Well, that's too bad. It was actually shaping up to be kind of a fun game. Launching a surprise attack from behind his launcher ally. I've been studying the loading screens very intently. Yeah, we'll do Kansas, then maybe we'll take a little breather and do Arena or something. Let's see if we can get 200 likes here. We're not too far off. That's always a good milestone. YouTube starts thinking about promoting the stream then. I think we can do it. 15 seconds for the double. Nah. Yeah. It's good that they're rare. It's good that they're hard to do. Keep some sort of challenge in the game. Kids on vacation, yeah, but I don't know. I don't subscribe to the theory that kids automatically suck. Maybe they do. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been a youngin'. And I can't remember the majority of my life anyways, so not the most reliable witness when it comes to that. Alright, why are you going the wrong way here? Jesus. Tips on earning medals? No, just keep playing the game, get better. Not something you really want to try and force. I mean, depending on the tiers, I guess you could get a bunch of dev strikes in like tier 3 battleships if they let you. But high caliber Confederate, usually you just get those with good positioning and shooting. First blood, you happen to get the first kill, not a lot you can do there. Krakens, doubles, just kind of situational. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do to force them. Arena is good for medals. That's a good point, Randy.
The ship is on fire.
I don't know. The problem is back in the day there wasn't a lot of like competitive games. You know. Like there was Wolfenstein 3D and Doom when I was young, but I didn't we didn't have the internet set up to like play them against people. Oh god.
All stations requesting
We're getting Pablo'd here.
target. Problem solved, sir.
We got Pablo'd.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
It should be a oh fuck.
Main turret critically damaged.
Hey. Yeah, I ain't stopping that sumbitch. I didn't even notice he was on the team. That's my bad. Yep. Live and learn. Judas, what's going on? Hate when you have a bad game and someone messages you and talks shit. Can't let it get to you. How the fuck did the Grover score? I thought he was on the moon. Let's play a couple arena games. We'll see how the action is. But yeah, I mean, like, playing Monkey Island 2, I always had the help guide because I couldn't figure it out. And then years later, like probably about 5, 10 years ago, probably more closer to 10 years, they re-released them on Xbox 360. Played them again, breezed right through the games. Now, did I remember how to play them from back in the day? Probably a little bit. I don't know. Who's to say? But like, yeah, Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, you know, was I good at the game? I think so. I beat them all. But if I was going against, you know, my my 23-year-old self with the skill level of first-person shooters, I'm sure I would have got the shit kicked out of me. So I don't know. Tough to say. Galaga? Well, I think I played that one. What do we got? Scharnhorst, Boise, Benham. Oh, I got a new next door neighbor yesterday, and I think they got a loud ass dog, is what it sounds like. Which will balance it out because I play my music real fucking loud at like midnight a lot of times, so. I'm sure they'll consider that a wash, right? Kyle, what's going on? So the tier 7 balances are starting next week? I suppose they would, yeah. Oh, shit. Was not paying attention. I think I'm more scared of the Italian than he would be of me. Ooh. Your new neighbors turning the parking lot or the street into a parking lot. I don't know. I met the gal. She seemed nice. She had a little kid who was like, I was wearing a Grateful Dead shirt. He's like, I like your shirt. I was like, cool. And they did have a big dog walking around, which I don't know if he's the one barking. Got a hot Argentina neighbor. Nice. Neighbors are a family of magpies.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta get this doofus off the cap.
Problem gelöst. Katapultjäger in der Luft.
Kind of the biscuit's job, not mine, but I guess we gotta do it. He's got to torp battleships. Okay. Oh, he's over here. The Venom. I gotta rush him. I don't even know if I got enough time to reset, but... Oh, now someone else is contesting. Problem is, I don't think I can kill him quick enough to prevent a suicide rush from this distance. If we can get him to miss his torps, that would be ideal. Yeah, well, we got him off the cap at least. Oh. I think I'll hit us one. That's not too bad.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie.
Good trade.
Schnell voll. Problem gelöst. Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Can you just come up here? My god, what are you doing?
Katapultjäger in der Luft. Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Alright.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Venom's so conservative, I don't really have to worry about him. Especially if his plan is just to sit in the smoke again. I gotta get the Scharnhorst out of here, he's kind of a threat to us.
Wir haben ein Gegner.
Alright, so they got one battleship down yonder I don't need to worry about. The smart money would be to wait for the sonar. I'm not patient enough. Because he's going to proxy spot us at the same time. Oops. The problem is if this destroyer spotted me, now this thing can fuck me up. Which is exactly what just happened. Which is why I need this fucking guy to come over here. Holy shit, man. What the fuck are you doing with your life?
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
I don't know what this guy's been doing. 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 Now you're all alone, buddy. You needed to do something while that Gneisner was covering him. Alright.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Maybe just ram the Gneisner.
Torpedos auf Backbord. Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Why my reload down to 4? Yeah, I didn't really get too much AP in this game. I got mine pretty much spec'd out for AP pen. We're gonna turn the other side to him. That way, whatever way he comes from, we can torp him. If he goes this way, hopefully I can get that torp ready to go, or if he pushes here. Because from his mind, he should be saying, alright, so he's playing to the right here. He should be saying, alright, this dude just missed torps, now's my time to rush him. Fortunately, I don't think I can kill him before we win the game. That's why I'm trying to turn here, so we got 11 seconds to target, so it's not even worth shooting. But we kind of countered his play right there. Oh! Got a reset, nice. Well, now we see if it worked out or not. Looks pretty good to me. Sounds like you guys getting a lot of ships from the crates. We got a lot of fun ships at tier 6. We could probably just play a few of them. Let's try this brittle boy. The old brittle boy. Yeah, what do we got here? 2 destroyers and a cruiser. This could be interesting. Shores, York, and York. See where these guys go. See where this guy goes, I mean. Yeah, he's going south. I don't necessarily want to leave these islands that we got, because we're on a pretty fragile ship. Fruit basket.
Силы противника на горизонте. Вижу эсминец противника.
The bloomin' HE shells.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
We can raid on these destroyers at any time.
Неполадки устранены.
Rather get the orc down if possible. Number one, he's the biggest threat to me, and number two, he's the biggest threat to my teammates as well, so. Makes sense. Oh, what the okay. Thought we were dead, but guy aimed a little short. That would be a good example of when to shoot something besides the destroyer first. Double! Yes! Let's do it!
Вражеский эсминец потоплен. Двойной удар.
What? I mean, these destroyers can't really do much to me. The cruiser can wreck everyone on my team, myself included. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna just assume the Akatsuki is not gonna be relevant. Probably for the rest of the game. He seems to have some sort of serious problems. Cognitive. So. Pretty good little double. I mean, we needed a little bit of help from our team missing those shots, yes, but often some luck involved.
Пожарная тревога.
I would call this a risky play for him, but
Устранены.
we'll see how it goes. He's trying to get a double-double. Alright. Probably not going to contribute anything useful. You never know. He did spot that Gaja. Alright. See if we can square off against York. Hmm. Do I need to ready the other side's torps is the real question. Think so. Already been killed, unfortunately.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
That's some good combat. That's why I like to play Arena. In it for the combat. Top 1%. You gotta be dedicated to get the top 1%. No doubt about that one. Let's get the sheriff going. You were the orc? Oh yeah. Yeet you dad. Were you the one I got the double on? That was the question. Or was it the torp one? I think you're the first one I got. GG out there. Oh, I got 3 DDs per. This could be interesting. We got some sonar. Z39, the Maz. Orkin's got the radar. I like that. Triple DD setup. Throwing an Orkin in there. That'll catch a lot of people off guard.
Battle starts.
GG out there. Good to see you. Yeah, the insignias I would like. I just didn't. I hadn't played the game in the last 2-3 days, so I didn't even realize the arena was going on. But I feel like if we play a few games today, maybe a couple tomorrow, which we should be back live tomorrow, hopefully. I know it's Father's Day, but my goal is to get a little stream in the morning. I do gotta mow, though. We'll have to see how it goes. Couldn't find your citadel. Yeah, he had pretty good. He had 2 or 3 good shots. I got lucky because there was a north or a York to the north of me as well, and I was like perfectly broadside like both of you. But for some reason he hit the island. The hell? So I think the southern team's gone that way. Any invites for North Carolina? It's like you, I've heard mixed things. It's not my favorite, to be honest with you.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Where the fuck is this guy that he's twisting tracking? This guy was 10 now. He was probably about 6 or 7 when I changed direction. He must have some speed demon right on my ass. Maz is not a speed demon.
Critical engine
Yeah,
damage.
they don't have the radar. That's the good news.
Problem solved, sir.
Bad news is that's not a fight I can win. Hmm. You know, these guys are right on the other side of that cloud. I wonder if this guy's got a sonar.
Teammate, I need your support.
I was very surprised to see that twist and track flip. This ain't gonna go well. I'll just... He's so fucking gung-ho on fighting those other guys. I'm just gonna have to see if we can sink one of these guys before we die. Which would be very hard to do, because we're gonna have 3 people shooting us.
Critical engine damage.
So he drove all the way down here to find this guy, then he turns around as soon as he does to fight the guy that I was just fighting. I don't know about that decision making. Just another USN BB. I don't know. It doesn't seem that accurate to me. I just don't really like the guns. Honestly, there's really nothing that special about it, in my opinion. Guess we could fire it up. Getting pinched didn't help right either. No. No, it didn't help either. I'm just surprised those 3 caught up with us. Yeah, I don't know. If you can get through North Carolina, Kansas is really good. Unless you get a Pablo trying to nuke you at 3 kilometers. Seen OP.
Action stations.
Alright. He gets to determine which way we go. Pick a line and go with it. There you go. What's up, Jack? Shit. Now we just gotta hope to hell these guys aren't moving in that direction.
The ship is on fire.
I want to fully angle at these guys in case they're coming around the bend, but now I don't have a choice. Luckily, it looks like they're not playing this side.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold. Well, now he turned. I was gonna say I'm gonna hold until he turns, because we're only gonna get one shot at him. And I was content to let these guys, the secondaries and the destroyer guns, do the bulk of the damage. Oops. Go ahead and get him, Jervis.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. The ship is on fire.
Whew. So in this situation, they're holding hands. We just don't. Someone shot the King George. I can't tell if they're still shooting at him, but my teammates, whether they agree with me that the Scharnhorst is the top target to pick between the two or not, doesn't matter. I mean, if these guys split, then we can we don't have to care about it as much. But in general, you want to kill the same ships or shoot the same ships that your team are shooting. And when they have invincibility activated and they're holding hands like that, you have to do that. You don't have an option. But even in non-will to rebuild situations, you still want to be.
All stations reporting the position of a
That's why you should be zooming out every shot and seeing, okay, what do these hell pools look like? Because if you're just doing this for 20 minutes, you might not even see this guy over here. I was gonna let him die because he was on fire, but yeah, I took damage there that I didn't need to because we waited.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
He might have still hit me either way, but
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Mermink's better than the Marblehead.
Cover for that target. I need intelligence data. The forces provide cover for that target.
Waiting to see if he's trying to avoid the edge or if he doesn't care. Looks like he is gonna avoid it. Wouldn't mind tier 8 version of the Florida. Oh my god.
The ship is on fire.
I wouldn't mind a version of the tier 6 Florida that could actually survive.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
That was a little arrogant damage conning before the shots even hit him, but I didn't think we were going to miss that one. Could have been a death sentence if we got hit with another fire. Expect they'll be adding another steel ship. I mean, it would seem like they would.
Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen. Roger.
It would seem to me that they would have an incentive to put at least another one on there. Because I mean, the people that are really, really grinding the V-Bucks, have they started getting the Missouris yet? I know most of them that you've seen up till now had a significant capital investment behind them. But I don't know. I mean, like the arena heads and the people that really lean into the ways to earn them for free, I would assume are getting relatively close.
Retreat now.
Anyone gonna choose the carry over the black? Cranky, maybe? If he's still sticking to his bit. I'm sure there are dedicated carrier players, but... not me. If you're wondering what I'm going to be doing, I'll be taking the black. In this situation, you just got to pressure the base. Otherwise, we could just sit here for 6 minutes. And the score is not going up by us not shooting these destroyers, so... there's no reason not... I mean, for all we know, neither of these guys are playing. The Skane probably is because he was in the division. Oh. You wonder if black has smoke? I would assume so. Negate a lot of the power of the USN Destroyer without the smoke. Any video on the Mikasa? Can't remember if I ever made one or not. Someday I'll get the record during our member stream and then we'll post that. Or no, you guys told me someone shattered the Mikasa record, right?
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Fighter airborne.
Could be out of reach at this point. I think it did say on the notes too. I don't know, I mean... if it didn't have a smoke, I'd reevaluate. I mean, I'd probably still get it, but... my excitement level would have gone down somewhat, been diminished.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
You fucker.
The ship is on fire.
What? That looked pretty good to me. Well, from that day forward, he was running. Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? Can't hit anything. Shit.
Good game, everyone.
Okay. I thought the shot looked good, but apparently it missed. Alright, well, I feel like we've probably been getting some decent scores. See how we're doing on the old progress. Top 50. Which is what I want. I want that commendation. Commander crate wouldn't hurt, sure. I don't think I'm in reach of the insignia. I haven't skipped the first couple days. Next bracket 5,000. That seems doable. That one didn't go too hot. This was pretty good. A couple 3,000s. That was some good combat. 36 hundo here. What else would be a good brawler at tier 6? Let's see here. We could try a dragon. Let's try a dragon. I'd rather have a 5.4 sonar than a short radar. Yeah, the radars. I mean, the way I look at it is we got a bunch of the 5.4 sonars, right? Not on an American, sure. That would be pretty damn strong. I mean, that's kind of like Loy Yang, which I think is still an underrated ship for whatever reason. I mean, it's going to be less surprising because there'll be a lot of blacks out there. But, like, right now, the Orkin, almost always, when you fire that radar up, the guy that you're hitting it with doesn't even know you got a radar. You know? Same thing with the, what's the tier 5? Oh, the Budione. I mean, I always try and factor in the Budione might have the radar, but it's very easy to kind of play a little sloppy and be like, he probably doesn't even know he put the radar on there. Because most people just aren't aware of it, you know. But you rather, in general, if you're playing really well, you'd rather play with certainty rather than probability that your opponent doesn't know what they're talking about or doesn't know what they're doing. Even though that's usually the case in practice. Jay Wooddow, what up? Alright, you want to go south? Would have been nice if you were ready at the beginning of the game. We could have had our turrets in position. He couldn't be bothered. He wasn't quite ready yet. TikToks to watch. Let's see here. So, whoever was asking about the DD earlier, like, this would be a great example, right? The Shiratsu has 2 support ships within 2 or 3 kilometers of him. This Benson has nothing. I'm the closest one at 8. This guy can't shoot, I don't believe. Maybe he can hit something, but... Advantage red team in that situation. Advantage the Shiratsuyu in particular. Not because Shiratsuyu should be able to take a Benson in a gunfight, but in that gunfight he should have won almost every time. Now you might be saying to yourself, why are you letting those dudes get so much closer? Well, I'm not fucking rushing into those ships with this ship. You know, just ain't what we're here to do. So, that guy pretty much killed himself for no reason. But he did last about 2 minutes, which was pretty good nowadays. You don't see that every day. We'll give him an A for effort. Probably had shit to do this afternoon. He's like, I got 2 minutes for a game. Let's see what we can do. Alright, well. That's a beautiful thing right there. Fortunately, I just can't shoot anyone. A for effort, D for execution. Yeah. So that's a fair assessment. Y for YOLO, yeah. I was getting spotted earlier. I don't know if it was from this DD down here, which is slightly more likely, or it could have been an orange DD up here. OG Mess, thanks for subbing. Oh, look at this. I guess we gotta defend ourselves? No. Luckily for him, we don't have our torps loaded. Alright, this is a shitty fucking game here. That Leon's team is all dead. So it must be the destroyer down here that was spotting us. The Yoke. And the Nagato. He is shooting me. So Nagato's not my priority target, but he's the only one I can shoot for this salvo, so might as well shoot him right. Jesus. The angles on this one are just a little bit worse than Megami. Pretty risky to get the full salvo off. I think he sees what's over here. You got him. Yeah, he must have the sonar gun. Which I'll take note of because I don't want to get that going. God, the traverse on this is slow.
警告戦場に火災を確認 勝利は我々にかかっています 敵重要艦撃沈
Alright, place your bets. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the open.
戦闘終了まで
Oh, fuck.
5分です
Making a pull, I'm not ready to get shot yet. Come on. Now, luckily, that's not his spotter, so you're not getting shot by him. Alright, so I want to kite off to this side because we got plenty of real estate. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. Good nice now. 60% health versus the Southern Dragon Miyoko, 90% health. Going HE, interesting.
警告戦場に火災を確認
Interesting, okay. Just fucking drag him to the back of the map, I think. He might be baiting me into thinking he's gonna shoot HE the whole time. Not likely, but it's possible.
司法塔大破警告戦場に火災を確認
He's got a pretty quick reload. I don't think I want to keep chancing that. This guy is fucking invincible. Jesus. Wait, if I had a Megami, those gotta be fucking done by now. I still think those torps might whack them. Out of range. Should be fatal. Alright, had you known he was shooting HE the whole time, would 11% of you voted against me? I get it if he's shooting the proper shell, it's risky. He only has to hit us a couple times. Eh. One frustrated BB captain, yeah. He is shooting the wrong shell, man. I think he hit me enough to give me a little bit of heartburn at least. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, what else looks interesting here? Let's try this puppy. Solo Warrior in Arena. Yeah, I wish they didn't give that out for that. That kind of devalues the medal. Probably half my Solo Warriors are from Arena, which I don't really consider winning an Arena game an achievement. Not something I even try and do usually. Aside from sinking everyone. Solo Warrior, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's Sinapur, Ashitaka, Colorado. King George, Colorado. Yeah, this could actually be interesting. If we can get close. Yeah, where are we going? Mandatory crossplay? No, you can turn it off. How do you do it? Probably from the main menu. Yeah, you can turn it off right here. I wouldn't recommend it. It'll fuck your matchmaking up. But you can. Yep, free to play game, PlayStation, Xbox. There's the beta or alpha on the mobile. Eventually it'll be on mobile as well. better or worse. I want to be fighting them at max range, but I can't get towards them. Problem is the team to the north went to the west, and this team's going west too, so. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Just a smidge. There we go. As long as controller gets mobile support, you'll be there. I don't know what they've been saying on that. I'm sure they will. I don't know. How would that even work? You just plug in your PlayStation controller to your Xbox or your phone or something? Oh, Bluetooth controller. Okay. Alright, this is the problem we're going to run into. We can't push into both of these teams when they're spaced. Plug-in controller. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what a Bluetooth controller is. Ah. I'll be perfectly honest with you. That's a good point, David. Yeah, easy access to Reddit. Don't even have to leave the shitter. How do I get close to these bastards?
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Pristine. Look at all that health. Yeah, we want the crossfire gun. We're gonna have to get rid of it ourselves, I think. Jesus.
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I don't think this guy's fucking fired a shot.
Feueralarm. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Yeah, I don't know. I've played it I don't know, 10, 20 games on the mobile, the iPad. And I could see becoming good at it with the controls in the game, but could I play it at the level I could with the pair of sticks? I don't think so. I just don't see that being possible. What the fuck? Who's aiming this shit? It's pulling into me and we shot short. There we go.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Hmm.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I guess they felt they needed to capture. It's too bad. Top 1% solo, nice. Yeah, I'm at 25 now. That's all I could ever hope for. I mean, the 10 would be nice with the insignia, but what do you guys want to do? Should we do a couple more regulars or a couple more arenas? No, in my luck, we'd get that crate in the top 25%, and then it would be the tier 6 like the day before we unlock it. I better make sure I got this tier 5 unlocked, or ready to go at least. I think I stopped playing it. Alright, he's ready. Ironic that arena is the only mode where people actually try and grab the caps. It is very ironic. It's like arena, you don't want them to cap. Regular games, you do. That's one of those mysteries as old as time. How long does that forest mission last? That's the question. I hope it lasts. I could see it going either way where they put it in. Where did it go? Is it gone? Alright, here it is. So you got the perma camel for the Ooster, which should be nice. But I could see them putting a mission like this in there to try and entice people to get the crates. Now you'll note it doesn't say continues till July 20th or whatever it would be. July 31st. Which is what I would do unless I was trying to entice people to spend a bunch of money on the crates. If it goes away on Monday, it goes away. Okay, you lost a camo. No big deal. Premium supplies I gotta get done. Holy shit. How are we not winning tier 7s? Alright. Looks like the votes are relatively close. Give you just a little bit more. What's the camo look like? I'm just assuming it's like a free permanent. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Doesn't show you. It's only level 1, so you still have to promote it. So functionally, it's like getting 12 camos, right? Now, if it's a really cool looking camo, maybe you get that more value than 12 regular camos. In terms of melting them down, putting paint on, you know. Alright, we'll give you guys 2, 4, 10, 25 more seconds. Did those old air superiority missions? My favorite class to play? I mean, I like playing all of them cruiser, destroyer, battleship roughly equally when I find myself on teams that have majority of people that are actually trying to win the game. Alright. Those are the minority of games, so when I'm playing the majority of the games, which are when the majority of your teammates don't know how to win the game or don't care about trying, then I would rather play destroyer. It's the only class where you got enough control that you can still do better than not, if you know how to do it properly. Yeah, we'll do a couple more arena, looks like. Let's try the Yolan. CV main. I mean, Battleship, in my mind, you have the least amount of control on the outcome of the game. Especially if you played it like we played the Montana game the other day. Then you have down near about 1% control over the match. Cruiser, you got a lot of control, but it's very teammate dependent, which is where the source of frustration comes in. Destroyers, we can get out there, we can score, right? Now, you're still going to be in situations where, oh, well, I can't do any scoring because my team's on the moon and the blue team's on the cap. Well, you're still not going to have much control in that situation. But you get a little bit. So for me, destroyers, I would probably be my answer just because I can negate the shitty play that we see out there. To the best of my abilities, at least. Yeah, if you're mainly a solo player, I think. And you're trying to win. That's probably the best option. Don't have those missions. Those were from premium or early access crates. I don't know how you got the mission. Did you just have to unlock one of the tiers or one of the European early access ships? I can't remember. But anyway, I would assume if they're unless they're like trying to tick people off, which sometimes it seems like that's what they're doing. I would assume those missions, the forest missions, will be there on Monday. But you never know. You never know. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make much sense to me. So if we're going to aim torps at our max range, right, this target's 12 kilometers, 53 seconds to target. whether I aim on the indicator or back here somewhere, really, your odds are functionally the same, right, to hit the thing. What you can take into account is, well, if I aim in front of him, he might still be out of distance, or rather, in this case, behind him. He wouldn't have hit the minimum distance to get the torps on him. So I think, okay, if we're going to launch those torps, then we might as well, because they reload very quickly, might as well aim it at the indicator there. But if I'm trying to hit a battleship that's 53 seconds away from me, doesn't matter where you aim it. You kind of want, if you can think about what's that player going to want to be doing? Is he going to try and want to slow down behind this island? Is he going to try and keep speeding forward? You know, like this guy, he's either going to come straight at me, he's going to turn to the left, or he's going to turn to the right. Well, if I'm him, I ain't turning to the right. Gunboat or torp easier to carry? Well, if you're playing them properly, trying to kill the destroyers, then the gunboats for sure. But you can have success with any of them. If you're playing destroyer how I try and teach it on this channel, which is to counter the enemy destroyers, capture the bases, spot for your team, you can do that in any destroyer. How you do it just changes. But if I want to go out there and control a game, usually it's going to be easier in a Fletcher than a Kagero. Not always, though. And so here he did turn slightly to the right, so he missed, but anytime a shot's going to take 56 or 50 seconds to get to where it's going, you're probably going to miss it anyways, which is why putting any stock in torpedo hits is foolish. It's a very low percentage thing. This guy's got half a minute to change anything about what he's doing. Change his heading, change his speed. Kind of forgot this didn't have smoke, otherwise I don't think I would have picked this one. For arena. %9 torp accuracy. Yeah, that's right around where I'd recommend it be. I mean, I think mine's, I can't even remember what it is. Probably 7, 8, 9, something like that. Yeah, I do like the European camos. Like, I could see that Oostergutland one being just like this, basically, but free. Might be something special. Yeah, I think these camos are pretty good. July 25th, okay. Below 6, yeah. I mean, the question for the torps is, you know, what are we aiming at? I mean, you can get your torp accuracy way up by launching point blank range every time, right? You might get it up to 20%. But that would be a disaster to have that high of a, unless you're just a god tier at predicting what these guys are going to do and you're always hitting them.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
You know. Certainly someone is the best in the world at aiming these longer range torps. And I'd be interested to see what their hit rate is. But in general, you want, if you're launching responsibly, and we're, you know, like, if I didn't have a target, but I thought maybe someone's coming through this gap, well, it's a decent shot to launch the torps at the gap, right?
Problem solved, sir. Fire. Critical engine damage.
You know. But for all you know, there's nobody over there. So, I mean, zoning torps, that's what I call them. That's most of my torpedoes are launched into areas rather than at indicators. Nine to 12 is the average for most of the best DD mains. Okay. So I mean that's pretty instructive right there. Like if you're a new player trying to learn destroyers, some of the best destroyer players in the world are going to land 1 out of 10. Okay, and there are some torpedo launches that have 10 torps per launch. You're only going to hit 1. So take that into account, okay? Going right up next to the ship that you're trying to torp might make you a little bit more accurate. Most people that know what they're doing can still dodge most, if not all, your torps in those situations. But then you're going to get the shit kicked out of you. You're going to die pretty much every time. And then we're not capturing bases. We're not countering destroyers. And we're not spotting for our team. Torping battleships is not on the list of what to do as a destroyer player. Nobody gives a fuck. Torping battleships doesn't do anything. In most situations. It's the least valuable option you could choose to do. Aside maybe going all the way around the edge of the map and trying to torp the carrier. You got Sano running? Alright, well, this could be interesting. I was hoping for like an all-cruiser match. Charlemagne, Zara, Helena. Yeah, if we play really carefully, we might have a shot here. Anything above 25% suspect? Yeah, I would be extremely nervous if someone showed me above 25%. I mean, that like, from here, my torp, if I was launching against this guy, sometimes I would hit him with all the torps, sometimes I'd hit him with none, you know? I mean, that's not even a reliable shot here. If he knows what he's doing and he tries to dodge, I'm not factoring in the fact that he's a Colorado not moving forward, obviously, but, you know, from that distance, it can still be tough to hit. So if you're hitting 25%, you must be launching from, like, right next to him. Alright, what are these guys doing here? Then you launch over 8 km. Yeah, I mean, that's another way you can look at it, yeah. Just look at the time to target and be like, okay, well, is the guy going to be doing exactly what I think he's going to do in 50 seconds from now? Probably not. Even the really bad players will randomly change what they're doing. And the good players, especially if they think there's a destroyer after them, they're going to be trying to counter you directly by their movements. Which is why, you know, no offense to the newer Battleship players out there, maybe you've posted this on Reddit before, but when I see the whining, too many destroyers, I'm constantly getting torped, it's like, well, that's not the problem. The problem is you don't know how to deal with the destroyers. Everyone's going to get torped from time to time, but shouldn't be ruining the experience for you once you figure out how to deal with it. Carriers must be increasing torp stats. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, because all the torp launches from carriers tend to be point blank range. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't factor that in. Alright, well, this will be a fascinating one. Algeria wouldn't be bad, yeah. I think like a kiting cruiser like an Algeria or a Miyoko would be easier than New Orleans. Or Helena. If you guys were around earlier when we took the Gneisenau 1v1, yeah, he wasn't the most experienced player, but even if he was, we still would have had a pretty decent shot. Whereas if I'm in this and I'm trying to 1v1, I mean you could still do it, but not as easy. But even at 3-5, you're not guaranteed to have half a salvo hit. I've whiffed on stream point blank torp launches. At, you know, something like this distance here, you wouldn't think you could dodge it, but you can dodge it.
Support the allied target. Enemy battleship detected.
Why is this guy wasting our time with capturing the base? What an asshole. Alright, so we'll see what the Zara gets for a score here. Okay. Oops. So the Zara, for his brilliant capture the base 10 seconds into the fucking game, got 960. Look at this team. Holy God. These guys, all they had to do was hit one shot, and they outscored this fucking moron. Jesus Christ. Put some fucking instructions in the game. Alright. Why didn't I just Indianapolis? I don't really like that one. Wasting time in a booster. Yeah, I hope he had a booster going at least. That's why I think if they could do it, don't allow the base to be captured until there's like 5 minutes left. I get you need this here just in case someone's running like a little pansy. Well, rather than chase them for 8 minutes across the map, not knowing where they are, let's just give them the option to get on the base here. But why? That everybody here is now dumber having witnessed that thing. Just a complete waste of 5 minutes of my life. Alright, 2 dinguses not playing. Yeah, winning is definitely not the goal of Arena. That would make a great loading screen tip. Pick up your fucking controller when you say you're ready to play. Another great loading screen tip. I think both of those could have paid dividends in the last 2 minutes, right? Get him in the game. Stop shooting on purpose to make them dodge the torps you haven't launched. Yeah, that's pretty high tier play. I like that. I mean, you can look at plays like that as it's not going to work on most players because they're not going to notice that you pause your shooting anyways. Jesus fucking Christ. But the ones that it does work on, are probably good enough that you want to counter them anyways. You know. Alright. Well, this isn't going well. One, two, three. That's a 4.5 square crossfire. That's gonna be tough.
Торпеды за кормой.
It's gonna be tough.
Торпеды за кормой.
Vakken and Jervis. Oh no, Venom. I'm looking at the wrong team. Emperor Pew Pew, what the hell are you doing?
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены.
I score 754, nice. Just obnoxious. Like I would take people on my team that are killing me, like team killers, over people that cap the base to open the game. Just a complete waste of time. Yeah, getting back to your point, I mean, if you're... That's why as a destroyer... Like, let's say you're sitting in the cloud, you want to be shooting, then when your torps are ready to launch, you want to get them off as quick as possible, and preferably disguise it during your normal torpedo reloads, or your main gun reload cycle, so they don't notice you've launched. But deliberately doing it in the opposite way is a deception. Interesting play. Well, we might get our own HP and damage. That'd be pretty good.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Вы последняя надежда команды.
Hmm. When you first started Arena, you're trying to cap early, yeah. Yeah, but like Shaquille's saying, I mean, it shouldn't take long to figure out, you know, hopefully one game, but if you're not paying attention, you're a couple 13, 14 beers deep, maybe 3 or 4 at the most. Seems patently obvious to me. That's, you know. But to be fair, nowhere the intro to the first time you play Arena should say the purpose of Arena is to score the most XP and climb the leaderboard. How you get XP is by damaging ships. Do not capture the base unless your opponent is running away, and you need to move on with your life. Alright, that's 3 paragraphs long. It took me 5 seconds to write it. Now, we can't force them to read, right? A lot of these guys probably can't read. But you can improve the odds a little bit by at least getting info out there. Don't rely on these guys to figure anything out, because they're not capable. 7 beers enough? Yeah, I don't think we need a pull either. Should be pretty much an automatic W. God, dude, you are obsessed with me, Jesus.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
Истребитель взлет произвел. Неполадки устранены.
What are you talking about, Chronix? Croto? They can get plenty of damage. I'd argue more. I don't know if it's more often or not, but often you'll get more damage from an AP shell than an HE shell on a destroyer. Am I completely full of shit here, or am I onto something? You are famous. You should try to not get shot. Yeah, I mean, no, that's how they're gonna do it. I don't have confidence in their supposed upcoming execution on it, but I wish they would just let us write the screens. They can obviously vet them if they think we're going to be putting anything goofy in there, but we've already seen the kind of loading screens they've put in the past. AP pen damage. See, here's what I was going to ask you guys about, because Meta was telling me the other day you can't get an armed shell on a destroyer hit with a battleship, which next time I was playing and I thought about it, I fired some AP at him and was getting armed shells. So I really don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, one more battle. Let's see if we can demonstrate it. Some of it isn't written by a fluent English speaker, yeah. Alright. Try this guy. The Vlad is bad. What's wrong with the Vlad? I think you guys are overthinking it. Play a battleship, don't change out the AP, and then watch the hit markers. I mean, when I'm shooting destroyers, 98% of the time, and talking about battleships, 98% of the time it's with AP shells. I don't have a problem damaging them.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
I mean, you kind of, if you are doing arena, you kind of want to be a little bit close to base so you can reset it. I know it's annoying, but it's like being by your base and capture the base mode, you know, like, yeah, it'd be fun to be the scoring ship once in a while, but most of your team doesn't think about playing defense, so. Not saying sit on the base doing nothing the whole game, obviously, but. You know what I mean. Secondary focus BB, good for arena? Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it could definitely be a good option. I don't know at tier 6 if there's any that I would lean into the full secondary philosophy, but shit. Motherfucker. So there he got 2 out of 10 torp. So he's a 20% launch on that. And I would argue that's probably, he was a little too close there. I mean, it wasn't impossible that we dodged that. If we're in a little bit faster starting stopping type of a ship. We dodged the first one by backing up, slammed on the gas, which was surprising that he had the second salvo lined up for an adjustment like that. Normally they would continue to launch on the indicator, and that second salvo would have whiffed us. But even being a well-aimed salvo like that, we almost just, we need a little bit more maneuverability. Oh, well, that's probably enough for arena. You know. Let's do one more. Or if he kept reversing. Yeah, maybe we could have dodged it then, but Like I say, normally continuing to verse would have resulted in there being a shot aimed exactly where we're going. I mean, going forward like that, I think was almost always the better play. That happened. I mean, sometimes you get torped, you know. I'm just, you know, if he misses that, which wasn't inconceivable, he was gonna die there. I don't think he was necessarily trying to set up a suicide torp rush.
La battaglia comincia.
Maybe, but we both just kind of found each other next to each other. Alright, Benson and Summers. 5 battleships, no surprise there, and a carrier. Don't think I've ever played Shima, or don't think you've seen it. Oh, it happens. Alright, for some reason this asshole is leaving.
Nemiche all'orizzonte.
But we are in the Black Hole Buster. So it's not inconceivable that we can still do something. Got a guy on B. Man, that is cheap. I was just thinking in my mind, I wonder if it automatically uses the... It should use the dedicated to the side torp first. And then always fire the middle torp second. You know, the one that can hit both sides of the ship.
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
How was that not a dev strike? Oh, fuck. Didn't even know this guy was over here. Guys. Someone must have whacked him right when we hit him. So it looked like we had 4 torps lined up on him. You know what I'm talking about? Like I launched one on the right, and then I was planning on switching to a dual salvo on the left. But by the time I got the ship turned around, I discovered the dedicated, or the universal launcher in the middle launched first, and then the dedicated one on the left.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Ah, fuck.
Abbiamo una falla nello scafo.
That one I think I could have dodged if I just hit the brakes.
Problema risolto, signore.
Fuck. Now my gun's ready.
Danno critico al motore.
I can't get it. Thought I might be able to, but
Problema risolto, signore.
the one weakness of this thing is fighting other destroyers. Or the main weakness, I should say. Oh, there is an arming distance on the torpedoes. It's the gap between the ship and the orange highlighted semicircle line. Or the gap between the, where the water's blue. Not shaded, in other words. Alright, he's leaving. We could get the cap. SAP. I think it probably will at some point. I believe it has SAP on the PC.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
It's really, if you gotta use your guns, you're in trouble.
Siluri dritti di prua.
It's not what we're here to do. Alright, so he's off the cap. Which way is he going? Let's probably can't even reach him.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Yeah, I can't even really push into him like this. I'm tempted to just use my other smoke and go east just to try and stay alive. The Summers has me completely pinned here. I can't get out of here. He'll outspot me. He'll outkill me. Alright, so he ran way away. I can't defend A reliably against him. Doing good, Tom. How you doing?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Yeah, the SAP. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to pretty much everything.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
I'm just going to be hunkering down and grinding my tier 7s. Make sure I got enough.
La nostra vittoria è vicina.
I don't know if the credit boost for tier 7's going into effect this update or next update. Yeah, Summers is good.
A babordo. La nostra vittoria è vicina.
What a team. Thank God I didn't have to do anything this game, because I didn't have the tools. New updates coming Monday. That's going to be the SAP, the whatever else. And then the tier 8 will be end of July. Oh, this update they're boosting the credits? Okay. Well, then that'll be good. Because for those of us that are grinding a lot of tier 7s, getting our ships ready to go, we'll be making some money while we're doing it. Because we're going to need some cash. I got news for you guys. Credits are the check on your progress when you're acquiring ships and upgrading them. Now, a lot of us that have been playing for quite a while really don't view credits as that essential these days, but I guarantee if there's, 10, 15 new tier 8s, I can't afford them. Maybe 2 or 3 or 4 of them. We'll have to see exactly what the values are. Yeah, so that'll be good. Independence doesn't have AA. No, I don't know anything about that carrier yet. I'll review it to you when I get it on loan, but other than that, it just seems like more planes to me. Don't really care. The Elite XP, that'll be, unless they're completely insane and they're going to try and piss everyone off, like, you can just assume that's why we're going to be grinding these tier 7s. Like, we were speculating earlier in the stream. Okay, we got our American, Japanese, German, and Russian, right? Now, 210 to go from tier 6 to tier 7. And there's two possibilities. They're gonna pull that down. I'm thinking maybe 180 if they did that. And then maybe make tier 8 ships 250 or something like that. Which I think would be more reasonable. Because I play this game a lot and half my ships don't qualify. Yeah, over this next update, until we hear what the values are, I'm going to be trying to get all these ones that are lower than 250 up to 250 at least. And then from there, if you got to go a little bit higher, well, it's usually a pretty quick strike from there, but yeah, some of these I got some work to do. Some of them are good to go. Yeah, that would be my recommendation for you guys for next update. Unless you're still early in your grind, then of course just keep leveling up your low tier ships first and go up from there. Making the number higher to unlock the tier 8. That's what we don't know for sure. But yeah, I mean, presumably. I asked them, they didn't tell me the values, so. Alright, we had, let's see, who's our new member? Jamie. Appreciate the new membership. Donos, we had Myron. Hammer, 13 Thor, and Carlos. Appreciate the support for the channel, guys. Appreciate all the rest of you guys tuning in, watching out, hanging out with me. I'm going to give it 50-50 tomorrow. Maybe I'll mow in the morning and do Oblivion at night. Who knows? Maybe we'll just do a morning stream, and I do got to mow at some point, though. But I'll keep you posted there. And then next week when the update drops, we're going to be hitting it hard and heavy. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just do more streams during the week if we're going to be grinding out a bunch of stuff. There's going to be some topics to cover in video form, though. The SAP, the whatever else is coming. I can't even remember. Maybe we'll do a strategy on leveling or something. So, all right. Well, hopefully you guys have a great rest of the day. Don't mind slapping the like button on the way out. That would be appreciated.